All right, good evening, everybody. How you guys doing? And welcome in for those of you on Twitch and YouTube. Starter Pot, good to see you, and Dav, good to see you as well. Copying some files over real quick because I'm trying to make sure I have access to my Megabase world on the beta branch, which came out just the other day. So exciting things. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and switch over to our broadcasting scene. Charlie will miss you. That's... Come on. There it goes. Okay, so that's updated. Hey, Stream Elements bot is running on YouTube finally. Let's go. Streamer Megabase World. Okay, let's check out all of the new stuff. Let's see. Epic Health Bar. We're actually going to turn some mods off because there are new things in the beta that are going to allow us to not run certain mods anymore. Where's it at? Is it a client mod? I think it's a client mod. Geometric placement? Yep, don't need that anymore. I think I turned off all my... Yeah, except for Too Many Items Plus and Zoom Plus. Let's turn Action Key back on. Boss indicators, combined status. Don't need geometric drop or placement. Gesture wheel is nice to have on. Like how the substrate thing is turfable. I know very little about the beta, so we're going to be exploring it here. I did play a little bit the other night in it and kind of got some like surface level knowledge, but that's about as far as it goes. Alright, let's resume this world. Alright, close all that, close all that, close all that. Check my Pokemon while the server is launching. You just have to kill all the lunar bosses beforehand. That's kind of why I wanted to use my Mega Base server here, because I've technically killed all the bosses. So we'll see what needs to be done from there. But there is some sad news, unfortunately, regarding the update. We have to do some things. Yeah, this is a backup of the world. Unfortunately, Pearl, bless her heart, yeah, we kind of got to do something to her to progress the story. So I thought of you immediately, Dav, when I heard about this. Because, yeah, I know you were kind of like basing off her island. I'm greatly disappointed. Yeah, most of the reason why I'm using this world is because it's got the resources and the means to quickly get into the end game. Out of all the... Okay, so you know about it then. Yeah. So the first things first, when you load up into the beta, the first thing you want to do is you want to hit escape. You're going to want to go to settings, And I believe it's advanced. And you're going to want to go to structure alignment here, and you're going to want to click enabled. Now what that's going to do is specifically, let's say, what do I got here? We're going to use a cartographer's desk. You now have a grid that you can automatically lock onto and build upon. You no longer need to run what's the name of the mod? I just said it a minute ago. Geometric placement. Because guess what? It's built into the game now. Wagstaff encourages us to evict the elderly in favor of creating dastardly evil machinations. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, there's that. Let me bring up the actual beta page. Yes. Okay, where is... This is the next thing. See, go next. Wandering Trader. Unofficially, I am in the game now, is the way I'm looking at this. Because there is now a wandering trader that roams around the world. You need like 7 enlightened shards for the new stuff? Okay. We can easily fix that. No thanks. Okay. Where am I at in my world? Oh, he's over here. So this is the new wandering trader. He literally just roams around the world, and as you walk up to him, hold on. Okay, really? So like I said, he just roams around the world. Where'd he go? I took my eyes off him for a second. And when you walk up to him, he says, "Hey kid, wanna buy some watches?" But has sometimes a limited inventory, sometimes a non-limited inventory. Right now he's got a limited inventory. You can buy a gear, you could buy 3 grass, you can buy a twig, you can buy a flint, you could buy a cut reed, and you could buy a living log. There is more to this in his inventory, and I'm sure there's going to be stuff that can be added, but for right now, that's all he can do. Nothing big, nothing game-breaking, just there. And then when you walk away, he puts his hood back up and goes back to wandering. Now, I haven't tried it yet, but I was thinking about this the other day, and I would assume that you can maybe trap him in base with the telelocation staff. It looks like every 15 minutes he refreshes his inventory. But other than that, he's just kind of there, chilling out. I think that's kind of cool. The dev said it's also supposed to be limited. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Like, there was one time I walked into him in another world and he had like a red and blue gem, and I was like, that's nice. So he's a very slow source of gems and things like that. Okay, what else is there? Let me look at the page here. So there's some quality of life stuff added on dedicated servers. There is now a world progression selection on the filters tab. Here's something cool. Since I have one of these actually built. We're definitely gonna need. So it's funny that this update came out when it did, because I did a short like a week or two ago telling people how to get the Thulecite bug net. And I find that ironic because guess what? You need a Thulecite bug net for the next part of the story. Do I not have a razor? Let's check over here. Okay, there's enlightened shards. We need some more. Oh, I do have a razor. So, normally with Insight, I can go, oh look, there's 40 ripe stone fruit. But for some reason, I can't take a razor and peek into the package. But, with the new update, you know how, see how it says peek right here? You can now use a razor to peek inside a bundling wrap. But, you cannot do it to gift wrap. And they've been pointing out on the forums that there is actually a line of code that says something to the effect of naughty naughty, no peeking at Christmas gifts, or at presents. So you will only ever be able to use this on bundle wrap. And it doesn't use the razor up, it doesn't use the bundle wrap up, but you 100% can now peek into what you are looking at. So, switch everything over to bundle wraps, or run Insight. Guarantee you there'll be a mod for it, probably. Pick all this. Not that I'm not gonna end up picking all of this again on live. Would we switch back over to that? But, you know. Oh, you're gonna start squealing again, aren't you? Ow. That's what I get for not paying attention to my health. There is a life-giving amulet around here somewhere. There it is. No, Enlightened Crown, Warbus Armor, Watermelon. I can see the dang thing. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna... Because we're on the beta servers, I don't care if I cheese it. There it is. Okay. Can I set my bloom level? Blooming state. Full bloom. There we go. That's better. Back to what it was before. And... our life-giving amulet back. There we go. Teleport to Pearl. I will here shortly. That's a lot of tomatoes. Okay, let's go put some of this stuff up. Really? I'm so tired of these plants. We're just gonna put God mode on and one kill mode on. Because we're in the beta and we don't care. Hey, what's up? How you doing there, Age? How you been? Go ahead and hang these up. Okay. Honestly, we're just going to drop all this and let the rest of it rot. Okay. So, something about teleporting to Pearl's Island. Let me grab these shards that I already have. Let's go to... Krabby Hermit. Didn't notice those weird spooks until I settled in. They were awful and made my shell crawl. One of us had to go and it wasn't going to be me. Okay, this is all new. So we've got junk piles, a notional fabricator. Creatures like that crab are more substantial. Perhaps the crab being a more substantial island really hit you should leave me alone. Give me a map with an island, and we'll see if we can make it more appealing. Bad spider. So he wants a map. No items match the current filter. Give me a map with an island on it and we'll see if we can make it more appealing. So I gotta go back to the florid postern. Okay. And let's see what I get here. Really? Really? You give me nothing as my daily gift? Play, you're slipping. Okay. You know what? Let's make a new one. Okay, we got a map. Better than the 46 pants. This is true. Come on. Come on. You fat beefalo. Come here. There you go. Where was I at? I gotta run that direction, or I could just go Krabby Hermit. And we're gonna get hounds. I wouldn't care, except for these are probably going to be fire hounds. So I teleported back. Yep, first one's a fire hound. I think Moonquake is a natural cartographer's desk now. Really? I'll have to go see what changes are on the Moonquake Island. You guys forget two stats exist. Alright. Back to the Krabby Hermit. Okay. Give him a map. Map of totally uninhabited island. Right. Totally uninhabited. Where's she at? Oh, she's in... Yeah, I can time skip here. Next. Next. Oh, Pearl. I'm gonna feel really bad to wreck this island. This map shows an island. And it's away from this junk collector. Thank you, I'll be headed there. Whoa! Okay, Pearl. I see you and your magic. Alright, let's go over to the Moon Quay Island. Or Moon Key Island. Oh, hi, Pearl. Oh yeah, I forgot I got one hit kill on. Guess we can make it okay if we turn the monkeys from the portal off. We've got plenty of bananas, so I don't... We could just move bananas out here. Because, yeah, here's her house. Here's the drying racks. Her bee-box. Working machinery. Well, I still want a way to be able to turn into Wonky if need be. The moon pirates. There's no monkeys left on this island. I made sure of that. The only monkeys coming out are the monkeys out of the portal. Which need a banana. And we can definitely put more docks down to organize this. Yeah, I know you can make the monkeys not come out of the portal. But that's, except for monkey raids, that's the only source of monkeys left in this world. Because, as you can see, I burnt everything else to the ground. Alright, let's go back. I mean, they've got standard monkey drops. The only real inconvenience is you'll need to keep bananas on the island, and we could move the bananas to that island. to expand the area of my experimentation. Surface of this island must be increased with my special flooring. Use substrate extrapolator and extrapolate the substrate. So cut stone and scrap. Make the ocean smaller permanently. Restrictions apply. Okay. That's actually what we're checking out right now, Bubbly Man. Or Bubby Man. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the quest line right now. Do I have cut stone? Crap. I do. I guess I could have just spawned it in because we're on the beta. And the other thing was scrap. Where did I have it? We'll see what I can do with what I got, and then we'll spawn in the rest. Yeah, they look like placeable land tiles. I'm curious to see what restrictions are. Like, are they restrictions specifically for the island, or like, can we use them other places, or what the verdict is? Hi, Zippy. Good to see everybody tonight. Like I said, sorry about not streaming last night. I literally wanted to get out and touch grass. Went to a local festival, saw one of my siblings, and ate some amazing food. So, I had a good time last night instead of streaming. So, hopefully you guys are forgiving me for that. And then instead of working today, I laid in bed all day until it was time to stream. And oh, glorious. I've had such a good 24 hours, and I feel refreshed and energized. I mean, I'm always tired, so, you know. But I feel like mentally energized. So I'm going to be able to record stuff this weekend and kind of hit the ground running next week. I've got a couple extra days off of work because of the holiday, because of Memorial Day, and yeah, we're gonna be getting some partner statuses here soon. I have a feeling. And my first goal is YouTube partner. I think that's going to be the easiest to obtain with my current status. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. The speed that people have been complaining about the changes the beta is making disappoints me, but it doesn't surprise you. I haven't fully looked at the beta thread, to be honest. How many I need, but okay, I see it. So it's like a special dock. Oh, I can turf it? Oh, I see. Alright, let's go creative mode for a second. Give me one of these bad boys. No, you can't turf it. The only for ocean, it looks like. Alright. Creative mode. Let's make a whole bunch more. Oh, that's the only thing I hate about creative mode. Where's it at? Near the top, maybe? No, that's ancient pseudoscience. That's pearl stuff. That's wandering trader. Oh, there it is. Substrate extrapolator. Okay. So we're thank you for the follow there. Welcome to Guardians. We're definitely gonna have to do some scrap farming on the main server. Really? Put the seed. So remember when we get to the main server tonight that I need to do that. See, I don't know if it's like a specific number of tiles that we have to fill in, but that should be enough. We need to expand. The other thing I agree with everyone about is why can't we just make a new island somewhere instead of stealing pearls? Yeah, it is kind of a bummer that we're literally evicting Pearl. You'll need to chop down the giant tree and move the bulk kelp. How do you even move bulk kelp? Is it a razor? Get pair of scissors. Oh, Trident? God, do we even have one of those? I think we have the tools for it. trident. Welp. Guess that's the thing. I don't want to knock down the tree. Use a shovel. I don't think a shovel works even like that, but we can try. Yeah, no, a shovel doesn't work. Guess we can just move the bulk kelp. Okay, didn't mean to jump there. Nope. Can't place it like that. Okay, I also need... Oh yeah, did you guys see there's also a new personal flotation device. It is a mosquito sack and a rope. It allows you, if you sink, to not lose as much stuff, I believe. No, this is the Mothling, and it's got a skin on it. Let me see. The lustrous Mothling skin. Hi, Ravu. How you doing tonight? Nope. Get back on that boat. There we go. Will you let me do it now, or are you really going to make me cut the tree down? You're really going to make me cut the tree down. You big bully. Doing good. Just got back from hanging out with family. Nice. What are you doing now? I am doing part of the new quest line that just got implemented in the beta. Goodbye, my favorite tree. Oh. Okay. I see you now. Big robot friend. One hit kill mode off. What is it about the gestalts that are on this island that's different from the ones on the lunar island? I have no idea. Good, now give me your filled phasmal encapsulators. Where are the encapsulated entities? I need them now. Okay. So let's turn creative mode off. So this is where we get the recipe for the phasmal encapsulator. And somebody said we needed like 7 of these. Are there any gestalts on this island? No. So let's go to... I don't think they're on this island. The only place that I'm aware of is going to be over on the lunar island. They're not on this island because they're trapped in the plugged fissures. Am I supposed to, like, hammer the plugged fissures or something? Because that's a lot of information that I'm not being told. No? Under the impression we were unplugging the fissures and capturing them. Nope. Is that to be a negative? What's up, just a dude? How you doing? Besides, looks like we only have one plugged fissure on the island to begin with. Nope, there's another one. Yep, we are trying out the beta right now, so if you don't want spoilers, I understand stepping away. But if you're curious about it, then we're doing this for a little bit, and then we'll be switching over to the main base. Okay, so Celestial Fissure. Okay. Creative mode for a second because we need phasma encapsulators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somebody said 7, so we're gonna make 7. Creative mode off. Encapsulate. Encapsulate. I like how there's a little slide. Good streams, I need to leave. Alright, well thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again in the future. Oh, where am I? That's where I'm at. Okay. Encapsulate. Why is it so dark? I mean, I know it's nighttime, but I've got an enlightened crown on. Sorry for the darkness, guys. Next. I was like, I can fix this. We're on the beta. I don't care. Encapsulate. Encapsulate. What is the skin? This is a blooming verdant wormwood. with tree spirit trunk and tree spirit limbs and tree spirit legs. And then the foraging sack. For a Krampus sack. Encapsulate. You never got Wormwood's Verdant set? Oh, God, I hate these things. I hate those penguins. Leave me alone. Oh, it's winter. Come on, give me one more. Oh, there you are. Boop. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now we gotta go to... Let's just go to the moon. Let's just go to the Krabby Pyramid. The fastest way back over here. Just thought of something. It'd be cool if they added a cave entrance on the islands that were separate cave shards. Yeah, but the problem with that I always run into in talking with people about that is that not everybody's computers can run 3 separate shards at the same time. That's why we don't have things like the volcano. We don't have the ant colony. Because they just have to be same layer as the caves as well. Filled containers. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing, Flagstaff? Little puffins are landing on the extra terrain as if it's water. Okay. Did I give him another one? The puffins out the pingles. Okay, that's 2. 3. 4. 5. I see. 6. What's that falling from the sky? Oh, Celestial Revenant. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Now, mind you, I do have God mode on, but I do not have one-hit kill mode on for this. So. Oh. Okay. I see you. Warbus, extreme function. I got hit a couple times. I can tell because of my armor. Celestial Revenant. He'll be mad night. Ball. Okay, you got back up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Moving on. Campfire. Okay, what am I supposed to do to it now? And it regenerated. Okay. Saw that coming. Gotta be a way to repair this armor. Bingo, just like I thought. I know the Revenant's out there. There it is. Come here, big guy. I wonder if I have to bring it inside the array here. When I kill it. Oh, this is perfect. Encapsulate? Ah, that's why you need the 7th one. Okay, so you have to encapsulate 6 for the warblers, and then the 7th one is for the boss. Okay, that makes sense. Otherwise, it's just this never-ending cycle of it regenerating and you trying to knock it out. Good, now give me your filled Phasmo encapsulators. Alright, what are you doing there? Activate Volcronian. Enlightened Warbot. Oh, okay. What is your attack pattern? lot of HP. I don't think I can. Whoa! I don't think I can leave. Why can I not? Why can't I turn right? I can't go down. What is going on? It's like I'm stuck over here. Something else. Okay, there we go. That is so weird. Oh, that turns God mode off. Temperature. That's hard to defend. Nothing really. Thank goodness it doesn't have a lunar mode. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. Oh, what? There's just no... No! Oh, that's a laser beam. That's a laser beam. goodness. I was getting hit a lot more than I thought. Yeah. How are you supposed to beat this thing? Spicy banana pop. No, drones don't seem to damage it. Missiles. Cool down 15 seconds. Okay, we're past the missile phase. So you want to have everybody just go all in during that phase. Now we've got... Ooh. No, it could cover over. Why do I keep getting stuck? God mode back on. What did Jakey discover about the missiles? We see heat. Okay. So then as a player, how do you... Dark collars. They break the stars. Interesting. I thought it was going into the air. Yep, leapfrog strat. So we went nuclear. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this since we're invincible. Oh wow. Try placing thermal cone too. let's do campfire. And thermostone. Oh, they shoot campfires too. I wonder, so here's something interesting. I wonder if they're supposed to break thermal stones, but because I have infinite thermal stone durability, if that breaks this height. You know? Those thermal stones are still kicking. To suffer. Wait, what's going on? You right there, Zippy? I'm sure that does a lot of damage. Deep missiles, back drones. I think I'm right on the missiles and the thermal stones. I don't even know if I trust Wolfgang in this fight. better in the summer with a moon color staff. Beta report. Okay, let's turn off creative mode. Thanks for playing the beta. Boss final phase and rewards coming soon. You defeated Enlightened Warbot in 1,021 seconds. So there's even another phase to this thing. Oh my god. Clay, what are you doing to us? Play my YouTuber game all day and the RNG keeps screwing me over. Something does go my way, 50% of the time the game crashed and it did it. Sounds like it's kind of an unstable game at this point. Whatever that YouTuber game is. So, yeah, that's pretty much the beta right now, guys. What do you guys think? How's Pearl's new home? You know, it's a little bit of monkey this, a little bit of monkey that. The fact that Wagstaff made us extrapolate the substrate tells me he knew this would happen. Love if she domesticated the pirate monkeys. Yeah, no, right now she's just kind of chilling out. Kind of like a mother coming in to raise them. Really? We're gonna hail in winter? So things we need to get. We need to get we need to get more scrap. We need to make 7 thulecite Um, bug nuts. And we also need to get 7 shards. So we need to defeat the crystal champion a few times. But we can at least say we got this done. For now. Let's take a look at the forums real quick. Let's see. Personal floater corrected. Oh yeah, they corrected the odd skeleton that you'd be guaranteed the correct skeleton if you create it near a shadow atrium. Control binding for quick access to your character specific wheel. New controller scheme options for camera and inventory controls. Drowning in the ocean has been changed. Structures will no longer be blocked during placement for birds that are taking off or landing. Shadow creatures that go invisible depending on sanity, and Hutch and Chester. They plan on adding a shock or electrocute states to most creatures. Additional effects of lunar hail, because that's fantastic. Additional slots to the drying rack if time permits. Let's go to 5. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Somebody's complaining that it's in-game only. It's like, okay. Don't know what to tell you. What's the secret, Dav? That's Skitter Squid? Yeah, I figured I'd give you guys some ASMR while I'm looking at the forums here. You want a mod where Skitter Squids are wearing little top hats and have one of their tentacles holding a cane above their head, and when they're running like this, it looks like the Hello My Baby frog. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, most people aren't happy about the fact that Pearl's Island is targeted. spawn 5 lunar seeds and shove them in your crown, or a new one, either way, really? Wait, lunar seeds. Seed give... What are these? What? So, in addition to... What? Where do we get these at? Gives me a permanent enlightened bonus. Ooh. What happens if you wear this and a nightmare amulet at the same time? Let's see if we can break the game. I love when you guys get like this. Hey Griever, try and crash your game. The Nightmare Amulet takes precedence. The Nightmare Amulet still takes precedence. So I take this off. Put on the amulet. Then put on the crown. Yeah. Kind of wish this lunacy gave you night vision. That would be nice. Interesting. Well, does it set you to max? Let's find out. It does. Uh-oh. Did that break it? Yeah, you need all 5 to grant the lunacy. I might have broke it. No, I think I broke it. So if you have... Okay. So you can pass this around. I think this is broken. I'll have to say something to play. Well, it makes sense at needing all 5 slots. I was making notes the other day when I was recording, but I really don't need it. Okay. So, Enlightened Crown. Bug. And then what was the other thing? Oh, yeah. Thermal. Stone. Infinite mod. You put them in mush lights or let's try here. Let's see. So light sources. Let's go basic stuff for now so you can know what they are. Nope, can't go in those. Shards. Do I have those shards over here? Nope, can't go in the shards. Which is funny because the shards can go in the mush lights. Something else associated is they glow when they're on the ground. So the boss is not implemented yet. Interesting. Okay, like I said, things we need to farm are we need to get scrap. Clean out Pearl's Island. What else do we need? we need to move the bull kelp. Well, that's part of cleaning up Pearl's Island. And Dav, I'm gonna leave the island to you until the beta actually goes live, because that's kind of your like little mini base that you've been playing on. So anything that you want to do to it between now and then, just know when the beta goes live, I'm coming in and anything left is getting scoured away after she teleports. What else do we need? We needed 7. Oh yeah, I was gonna go over and look at the... I just can't really tell. Thing will be quiet. 7 enlightened shards. We're gonna need 7 dual site bug nets. What else was it? Stones, easy enough to get. We have that. Scrap. Shredded. I didn't realize we had all these shells over here on the island too. Okay. Well, would you guys like to play on the main world with me tonight? Like now? Because I think that's what I'm going to do. Because we've pretty much gone into the beta of what we can until there's a new update. Oh, my nose itches. Okay. So I gotta close this for a second. Wait for the beta to shut down. It's uploading to the cloud. Gonna take it a second to upload to the cloud. Still uploading to the cloud. Yes, basically the world that I was just playing on is my live world. So okay. Properties, betas, none. Update required. As it's updating here. All right, let's launch. There it goes. Alright, so if you are friends with me on Steam and I've accepted you, you are more than welcome to hop into this world. Let's see, client mods. And that goes for any of my regulars. That is, once it does actually launch here. Be right back. Okay, see you here in just a minute. Ooh, looks like I'm gonna get some stormy storms here soon. Okay. just like before. Let's get going. Gloves. Alright, we got 6 days left in autumn and then straight to winter. Traded right now, whenever anyone sees my game, hopefully tomorrow's luck will be better. Regardless, I'm sorry for bringing negative to the chat. That's okay, Zippy. Everybody has bad days. So, don't feel bad about it. We can go in here. Kind of makes me wish I had a Warley on the server that could be like cooking things as I'm growing food. Oh well. The heck is that? One of my rats died? One of my rats died. watermelon. What else we got here? Growth paused. Oh, I forgot about these. I can have a carrot army. I think 3 is sufficient, though. And we'll do growth formula. Okay, potatoes are starting to spawn. Got durians. Stand here so it doesn't get inhabited like the other ones did. Potatoes. There's always gonna be seeds of something. Everybody happy. I do this as a full-time job. Like, just plant seeds, view wormwood on somebody's server. You know? To my fellow content creators, if you need a food source, hire me. I'm available. I love playing wormwood and doing just exactly what I'm doing right now, which is feeding everybody. Got a whirly on your server that knows what they're doing? Even better. This. Oh, I don't have room. Too many seeds. Hate it when that happens. Bloom. There's the thunder. starting to grow. Basically, only replanting the seeds that I get, not any additional seeds at the moment. And now I have an army of bees. Because bees love me. It's an unused concept. Carrot seeds, corn seeds. Alright, yeah, go away bees. I got farming to do. And then there's hounds. Run, little plant. Run! Just in time. I have absolutely zero room in my inventory for any of this nonsense. Away we go. Let's get the rest of these planted. Alright, you're right in my way. moth gets in my way and decides to go to sleep. That was lightning. I really hope I don't lose power. Now that I think about it. Like, that was a significant... Yep, here comes the thunder. Okay. Friend. Oh, hi, Minnie. You scared the crap out of me, baby. Hi, it's okay. Come here. Come here. You just love me. That's all. Hi. We'll lay down on the bed. Oh, dog gave me a heart attack. Bless you. Hi. Okay, we got it. Okay. Maybe where'd you go, baby? Dogs running around like psychopaths. But you know it's kind of typical for her. So many bees. So many times. So got some time on those. On that. Quick before the bees come around. seeds. Oh, we're getting watermelons. Moon Beta, what's up, Tarek? How you doing? Me, I would like to train my level 14 Pokemon, please. Cobblemon Pokemon below level 25 do not exist. That's funny. So happy about the beta. I am too. I got to experience it fully tonight for the first time, not just like playing around in it, and it's good. The boss is a little ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely gonna have to think of some strategies against it. But overall, it's good. I think my only complaint, and I think this is like a general consensus right now, is that people are upset that we're taking over Pearl's Island. Which I get, because people have decorated that island and put time and energy and resources into it. And it's all just kind of gotta go away. Oh, hi. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm loving the quality of life though. Male Combi there, Dav, is the shiny you found. Also, there is a big storm pointed at me right now, so if for some unexpected reason the stream goes out, it's probably because my power died. If that happens, I will make an announcement, but I probably won't come back live tonight. Otherwise, we're locked in for as long as I want to stream. Hope I will like Lunar Walter. Tried Shadow One, didn't like it. How'd you know? That was a complete guess. But was it really a shiny male Combi? Because that would be hysterical if I guessed that right. Oh my god, that is funny. Of the 1,000+ Pokemon, I was like, what would be the most ironic? Well, the most ironic would be a male Combi. Because I've been watching this, or been following along this guy on X. And I think he's gotten 32 shiny male Combis. And still hasn't found a female. And I'm like, that's rough, buddy. That's real rough. Bobby skill that makes 2 berries is so OP. Shouldn't do this because the impending winter. It's not like I'm gonna lose it. They're gonna try to buff Drying Racks. It depends on how much time they have and if they run into any critical bugs. Is what it boils down to. Holiday cheer. What are they will buff on the racks? More inventory slots on the drying rack, so you don't have to have as many to dry more food, is the idea. So let's say instead of drying 1 kelp here, you might be able to dry 3, for example. They're going to try to do more set pieces, aka boons, for when you generate a world. So there'll be that. Everybody happy. There you go. Keep our blue going. Yeah, we were messing around with the new Enlightened Crown. I think because it's not fully implemented, it's a little bugged on the beta right now. Because I kind of accidentally set my sanity to maximum, and it just kind of never went down. I mean, I usually don't do racks because 3 ropes is way too much grass to dry a single food, but I might start drying food for sanity if they buff it. That's fair. Yeah, I usually build drying racks as an afterthought, to be honest. Let's see. Hi, Minnie. Hi, honey. It's okay. It's just a thunderstorm moving in. You're perfectly fine. I know, it's scary. It's scary. It's okay. Okay, make a lot as Walter so I can say bye to a skill for that. But I don't like swapping skills. I pull out a game with the skills I choose at start. Yeah, I mean, but the nice thing is you can alter your build. Unless you're planning on not switching characters, then yeah, you have to play with whatever you've pre-set up. No swapping characters, don't like it. I unfortunately usually have to play by myself, so swapping characters has just become a natural thing for me because while I like to think I'm a good gamer, I am not that good where I could just, you know, mangle a world that's like Wes. And if I really had to pick a character that I was going to play constantly, it would probably be WX. To be honest. The Warbot fight was long, and it's going to require some shenanigans. We did figure out something that I'm going to have to point out to play. Because if you're like me, I don't like the thermal stone durability. I never have. Which means that during the fight, if you drop warm thermal stones, the missiles will attack the thermal stones. The problem with with that is if the thermal stones are invincible, it acts as a permanent haha to the fight. So I don't know if that's something that they're going to work around, or if they have to plan for, or they might just kind of throw their hands up in the air and go, oops. Because there really isn't much they can do. What, baby? Do you want to come up here and say hi to stream? Huh? Would you like to come up here and say hi? Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. I'm just going to take you out for a minute. Let me turn that off. It is getting a little cold in the room. Dog's like, nope. Forget you. In fact, I should probably go check on the big dog. Give me just a second, guys. I will be right back. Hey, baby. I gotta go check on the big dog. Okay, chat, you're going to have to give me a few minutes. I apologize. I will be right back. Our biggest dog is absolutely terrified of thunderstorms. I think before we got her, she was chained up outside and left to her own devices in thunderstorms. And she is shaking uncontrollably right now. So I'm going to go get her medicine and give it to her and try to coax her into my room where I can keep an eye on her. But I will be right back, okay? So don't go anywhere. I appreciate you guys hanging out here, but I will be right back. up on the bed. Get up on the bed. Come on. It's safe. It's safe. Yeah. Minnie, stop. Stop. She's not doing good right now. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, honey. Here. Let's put. Does that help the baby, huh? Does that help it? Give it some soothing comfort. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's all right. You stay right there. You stay right there. It's gonna be okay. Bubby's got you. It's okay. You just get some sleep. Here's a pillow to lay your head on. There you go. Alright, I'm almost back, chat. I promise. Okay. To give you an idea, this poor dog shakes uncontrollably during thunderstorms, first off. So we have an anxiety pill that we've got to give her. But I made sure she was wrapped up in my weighted blanket and gave her a pillow. So the big baby is taken care of. Okay. Because poor thing, nobody else was going to take care of her tonight. So I had to take a minute. And she's the sweetest little thing. And it just breaks my heart that whoever had her before us was just cruel to her. You know? Like, I don't understand how somebody could be so cruel to an animal. Hey, there we go. There's some spools. They are like kids. Very much.
Oh my god. Yeah. Exactly.
Minnie, leave her alone. I really hope you are. Learn how to make mega bases or something because I get bored after Celestial Champion and Ancient Field Weaver. Building is hard and farming stuff too if there's a character like Maxwell. But I don't like to play him. Oh, it's cold. Let's go get a thermal stone. Okay, I think I'm gonna get all these crops grown, and then I think the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to Winona, maybe. That way we can farm scrap. ASMR boy, only one left. Yep. Did it make your little... Did it make your little area? Guess not. They probably won't do it while on screen. Oh yeah, time to collect honey. That's right. Stream stop for a second? Anybody else experience a stream stop? So I'm not seeing anything on my end. Oh, that was your rub. Okay. All good here? Okay, cool. Just making sure, because like I said, I've got storms moving in, so it's entirely plausible that something happens. Yes, my thermal stones have the no durability mod. You okay there, Minnie? I don't know if you heard the dog growling there in the background. She's onto something. thorn grows everywhere. Animals in the wild don't have pills and someone who will take care of them for them. Exactly. Meant to eat, but it still works. Yeah, we found that out, that you can use the star collar, the dwarf stars, against Warbot, but it tends to eat the stars really quickly. Which is kind of annoying. Okay. Like, I get it, it's hyper late game bosses, so star color uses aren't that bad. You'll have many of those. Yeah. I still think the strategy that's eventually going to develop is using the infinite durability thermal stone mod and just dropping hot stones all over the arena. That's my anticipation, unless Clay changes it. And if Clay changes it, then who knows what's going to happen. Then it's code, by the way, about stones and stars to target them. Yeah. Why do I always get seeds? This thing should have the best drops in the game. Yeah, it should. And I think it will. Oh, it's gonna be a full moon tonight. Go. Right now it's nothing because it's still working, but E-Crown is nice, but not worth it. You need 2 Celestial Champion kills at minimum. I think I'm just gonna let all these seeds rot. Growth paused. This should be over with. Man, seriously, go away. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. There we go. I said leave me alone. Her some opinions that we would get a shadow version of this. That'd be cool. For me, it's like Celestial Champion rematch for better, cooler drops. Not taking those in Celestial Champion before you need to kill. What happens if Deerclops despawns? Does it respawn the first day of winter or random day? It spawned on the night of the last day and I didn't find him in time. The last day of winter? No. You won't get a spawn again until the next winter. If that's what you're asking. Whoops, forgot to pick all that. Oh well. Can always use the rod. Yeah, you can use hostile flares to just force the spawn. That's a lot of rock. Really? That's where you're going? Will he spawn the first day of next winter or in a random day? I would hate for him to spawn in my base. Honestly, that timer kind of varies. So what I would recommend is that on the first day of your next winter, be prepared and be out of your base just in case. I feel you brushing up against my leg. Lost an arm, but not a leg. Summer, you're gonna kill the werepigs to reduce the amount of pig skins. Because it's getting ridiculous. Hey Griever, what if there was a new Roselia and Roserade form that are based on different flowers and then Roselia still evolved from the dew but at night? That'd be an interesting offshoot. This. Trying to make some things before I switch characters again. Can't imagine what they're gonna do to the lunar hail. Sweet Maxwell would be like Wormwood, only shadows as a choice in a skill tree. You know, I never really thought about that, but I mean, it would make sense. Considering how invested in shadow magic he is. For Clay to basically be like, no, you're locked to shadows. Of course, they could also say, oh look, he's being rehabilitated and has access to lunar talents now. Which people might have a problem with. You know, I was gonna switch to worker bottom, but I think I'm gonna switch to Winona. That's the one sitting there. We made a deal with Charlie, so it's hard to say. It is. All of that is food. It's just non-stop food. Alright, let's switch characters here. You know, I always say this, but I kind of do miss the danger you had to have with Release Wormwood, and the fact he couldn't stand too close to campfires, which made winter very dangerous for him. Like, I get why they kind of nerfed it, but still, it was funny. These games are kind of lore deep, like what if Moonbound Maxwell says he likes new powers? That he does. Right over here. We have not been on Winona in a hot minute. I need something that says inventor. Survivor, maybe? Install a uniform. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got for skill set here. Catapults deal damage to a larger area. Keepers. This suit is from Breaking Bad. My Walter has it on. Yeah, I like this setup. Go. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is go kill Bee Queen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go kill Bee Queen. Your handy dandy Warbus repair tool. Silk and cut grass. Okay. I know I had a remote because I built one the last time I played as her. The question is, where is it? Trusty tape. Hi, baby. What? Come here. gonna play hard to get tonight? Are you gonna play hard to get? Okay, big dog settled down. Oh, which is good. Poor thing was shaking so much earlier. Okay, what, honey? What? Ruff. 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 What? You gonna bark at me? Huh? Are you gonna bark at me? You being a protective dog tonight? I don't know what I did with it. What? What? Tell me. Tell me about it. What? Huh? Come here. Oh, come here, baby. Yes. Oh, I got your butt. It's okay. I got your butt. There you go. Lever as a character would watch a cartoon where Winona and Wilson are main characters, but playing Winona early game is hellish. Yeah, because you're crafting just so randomly, and it eats up so much hunger. Hi. Is this what you wanted? Do you get up here and say hi to chat? Everybody loves a doggo. I should teach you to sit on my shoulders. I really should. Where are you going? Huh? You went down? Okay. That was quick. Silly little dog. DST cartoon like Cuphead. Oh, I would so watch that. I would watch that so much. Hopefully that's not too close to that lightning rod. Stars again up to shenanigans, and Max will be thoroughly unamused with all of them. He also gets up to shenanigans. That was something. That it in small orbits. Oh, they could totally like expand on the universe so much more. Just by doing a cartoon. What's up there, Benny Pika? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Actually, I need to go this way first. Did you know in the new beta we finally get something after 10 years? What's up, Alaska? How you doing, buddy? Yes, vanilla geometric placement. I cannot wait for it. Okay, is jelly beans, is it ice that you need? I think it's ice. It's been so long since I made jelly beans. Oh, I know, console players are going to go nuts. They're going to be eating good with this update. Okay, jelly beans work. What are you doing? I can hear you rummaging around back there. I actually like the look of the vanilla geometric placement, you know? And it's something I said years ago that they should be bringing to the game, so I'm glad they're finally doing it. I'm here lurking. I'm on kiddo duty for bed, so every wake up I'm on it. Gotcha. My volume is, I'm kind of sitting back from my desk a little bit. So that's probably why, or at least part of it. Is that better? Might have been that I also have been playing with some settings. Okay. Like I said, I wasn't sitting very close to my mic, so it's entirely plausible that that's what was going on. And it's starting to get late, so I tend to lower my voice as well, even though there's nobody upstairs besides me. So it's not like I'm really disturbing anybody. So how's life been treating you, Alaska? I haven't been able to stop by a stream in a hot minute. Let's see. Let's go get some salt. I need some salt. I also need to make... It's been good. Glad to hear that. Kiddo's 8 months now. Wow. That's crazy. Working on more of my YouTube stuff as well. I've noticed there's been a shift lately, especially in the DST content creators, where we're all suddenly like, hey, YouTube's a viable option. We should get on this. So, I've been kind of doing the same thing, you know, just figuring out YouTube, deciding what type of content I want to make. I think I'm going to start putting out some more Pokemon stuff. I'm kind of using this weekend as a way to reevaluate what I'm doing, if that makes sense. Going on vacation in 2 weeks. Nice. You're loving my shorts? Yeah, but man, those shorts are hard to keep up with. Not gonna lie. They've been great for my growth. I wonder, you know, like, it's one of those things where, how do I put this? I wondered if I was coming across as too dry, because I was trying to come across as, like, informative, but it's kind of one of those, like, I'm trying to work on my tone and pitch and inflection and all that, so that way I don't sound like a high school social studies teacher that just can't get the class to pay attention. If you catch my drift. You can never be too dry. Hi, Juniper. Good to see you. Shorts are hard. I was trying for 1 week, but it's hard to do. Mm-hmm. Discord a trick with mimicry. If it copies green stuff and you haunt it as a ghost, it will work on the nearest object. You can put some fences so the staff won't jump around. Interesting. so far, and I just want the salt. Love your intro. Did you know? I think they're good. They're good. Do the thing I had to do in old cold calls. Smile while you'd always talk to come off better. That's what I've been trying to do as well. You know, add a little pizzazz to the voice. Since it's technically, you know, faceless shorts. I'm not truly a faceless YouTube channel, even though I, you know, most of my videos I just put my logo up and record. Did you know it reminds me of Bill Nye the Science Guy? Nice. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Are you worried you don't have enough inflection? I'm worried that nobody will like it. So with a green staff and an amulet, you can do forever. Okay, wait. Let me read that again, Tarek. If it copies a green staff and you haunt it as a ghost, it will work on the nearest object. Like the green staff will? You need to put some fences so the staff won't jump around. Interesting. Oh, you're super lovable, you shush. Stop it. Make me blush. I hear it, I'm like, dang it, I should have done that. And good info, fast people like that. I try to keep them 30 to 60 seconds because literally that is the attention span of most of your shorts users. And even then, most of them don't watch it the entire time. Love this. The wild meta champ just managed to not only hit me with a reversal despite the fact I was at +6 evasiveness, it one-shot you at full health. Oof. Use the mimic staff, so don't use the real one? Okay. Content is great. I've been following you for checking. Nice smooth transition there. Oh my god, you've been following me for 6 years? That's kind of creepy. All staffs have 10% chance to work when haunted by a ghost. That's great though. I'm trying to make one long form and still short, but still shorter, cut dead air, and make the use of 3 to 5 shorts. It's just hard when you do have time. Yeah, I think so. My original plan was to just kind of revitalize my channels, or specifically my YouTube. And to do that, I started posting shorts, and it has. It's revitalized my YouTube. It's gotten people into the channel. It's gotten me new subscribers and stuff like that. But I realized recently that it is not a viable, sustainable thing for me to do to post a short every day. I don't have the time, I don't have the energy. I am but one person, I am my own media empire, and if I don't do it, nobody else will. So, my plan, or at least what I've been thinking of, is that I'm going to post a long-form video on Wednesdays. I use the weekend to record it, right? And then try to set up 2 to maybe 3 shorts per week. So like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then live stream on the weekends. Yes, you can most definitely schedule posts. and uploads. In fact, I've done that for a couple of days. Because after my grandmother went into the hospital the last time, I've been trying to do a couple days in advance and then schedule the post to come out. So, like, for example, here's a peek behind the curtains. If I post at 10 a.m. on any given day, that is a scheduled post. I guarantee you. Because that's the time I like to post. If a post comes out at any other time, specifically in the evenings, after 6 or 7 p.m. Central, that is a recording that I've done that night after getting off of work and uploaded and released it immediately. So, if you ever want to know if your boy is behind on his content, that's a way to tell. Alright, Tarek, you have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. It was great to see you. Had all the B-Day stuff come out at 12 a.m. my time, all scheduled, and scheduled stuff at around 11 a.m. That's funny, I'm very much the same. Well, because you gotta think about, like, what time is most of your viewers going to be watching or looking? And I did a poll on my YouTube ages ago and found out from most of the people that subscribe to me, there is a content gap, and I'm revealing state secrets here, but there is a content gap at 10 a.m. on Wednesdays for DST. So what I do, I started releasing at 10 a.m. on Wednesdays. So anybody you watching this that decide to compete with me, you've been warned. And because people were like, you know, most content creators release on a Monday or a Friday, midday-ish, maybe early morning. But, you know, you get halfway through the week and there's really nothing to watch. And I'm like, you know, that's fair. Yeah, so many really creeps. Yeah, and that's the kind of research that you've got to do as a content creator to really, you know, like, because I mean, none of us are big. I went to a YouTube event just recently where I met some like actual YouTubers. Oh God. I'm talking like the 1 million+ subscriber kind of YouTubers. And while I didn't really get into detail talking with them about, you know, like tricks of the trade and stuff like that, the event was actually really nice because it made me really consider what I'm doing and how I'm going to go about doing it. Would I like to be able to do this full time? Sure. I think that would be nice. That being said, I am very realistic in the fact that a nice passive income from YouTube would be wonderful. It would allow me to pay some things off right now that I've kind of gotten myself into. So that's kind of what I'm working towards, you know. So every like on a live stream, every like on a video, every chance that you get to just bring my playlist up and watch through my content, that all helps me out a lot. So I'm very appreciative of everybody that does that kind of stuff. Be great to pay for some e-bill or for some bills. I thought you were saying like e-bills or something like that. What was that dropping from the ceiling? Those are ichor blobs. Basically, when you defeat the ancient fuel weaver and you give a piece of, I think it's nightmare fuel to the little hand, that is... Well, hello there, Raiders. Hi. How's everybody doing tonight? For those of you on Twitch who are joining me in, or joining in with me, my name is Griever84. I am a Clay Ambassador, Don't Starve the Other Streamer, Pokemon Professor, and otherwise gaming nerd. Hope you guys had a good time with Long Shot. I'm assuming you were playing DST and messing around in the beta and stuff like that. But for those of you joining in here, thank you for coming in, and pull up a seat and have some fun. We're talking about YouTube stuff right now, and we were actually discussing ichor blobs. But basically, they start coming down, if I can find it here. If you've got one of these bad boys active, which is a nightmare fisher, those ichor blobs will come down at random intervals in your caves, and if you attack them, instead of taking damage, they shoot little blobs off of them, and you can then pick those blobs up in jars and use those jars to make something called I don't have one on me. But basically, it's you contain the ichor in some dreadstone, and you can put food in it that will permanently stay fresh. Is the long and the short of it. Ichor preserver. Thank you. My words were escaping me right now. But yeah. So that's what those are. Now, if they happen to drop on top of you, they can and very much will kill you before you can get out of them. So you have to watch for their shadows and then get out of the way really fast. That should be enough. Alright, let's go back to the surface. Yeah. Ichor. Gotta love it. So it's 3 jars and 5 dreadstone. That's what we're lacking at the moment. Gotcha. I really need to use some dreadstone. I also need to raid the cave or the ruins and kill ancient fuel weaver again and blah blah blah. It's a never-ending chore list. Stone's more hard to get than the ichor jars. Yeah, it definitely is. terrible time for a save. Crying baby, be back in a bit. Alright. I hear you down there, Minnie. I don't know what you're doing, but I hear you. Oh, it's 11:37 already. I gotta do a Pokemon thing. Switch here. Connect to Pokemon Go. Yes, even I have dailies in Pokemon. Let's see. There we go. Minnie, what are you doing? Goofy dog. The bunnies. You know what? Let's keep all this in here. Ooh, 70 gimme gold coins. Nice. Okay. Put that back on the charger. There we go. And back to you guys. Alright, so we need to make Thulicite bug nets. We need 7 of them. Right? Yeah, we need 7 of them. Collected dust. So I need 7 collected dust. And the reason I'm making these is I am pre-preparing for the patch. As of right now, you need 7 of these nets. 14 of these. Alright, thank you very much for bringing your community over, Longshot. I do appreciate it. For those of you on Twitch, please click on Longshot's name, drop him a follow, check him out. Great content creator, wonderful ambassador for the program, and just got a great community behind him as well. So please go check him out. Really? That wasn't there the last time I was here. Free berry bush. Oh. I was thinking I had to cook it first. Okay, now I need to cook it. I just need the dust. I can see, therefore I can fight. Probably should warm up a bit. Alright, where is... we're still 45 minutes out from Senior Krabby Dance. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. These are specifically for the new boss. And then it was Enlightened Shards, which I think I've got 4 of. Means I need to take on Celestial Champion. Oh no, that's compass. I don't want that. I have 3 Enlightened Shards. Which also means I need to fight Celestial Champion. Okay, fashion goggles. Should be gold and pigskin. Back that way. Did I miss it? Oh, it's right there. Doohickey and a calibrated receiver. Okay. Okay, it's got to cool down. Okay, doohickey, calibrated receiver. So... really, there's not much that I need to scan. Here we go. had a feeling that was coming soon. Oh, my battery's low. I don't need to pick that up. Teeth and gems. What is crafted with the doohickey? That's a gizmo. What, Ivy? What? Huh? Are you angry at me for not paying attention to you? Is that what's going on? I think the dog's getting jealous of you guys. What? What? It's just thunder. It's okay. Are you getting as scared as a big dog, huh? I can't stop stream right now. At least not at the moment. I really don't need calibrated receivers. It can just disappear. Oh, these animals, I tell you. Warm up. Put our spectacles on. Oh, I see it right there. Activate the cash box. The calibrated receiver. Got another doohickey though. Such a fun little bird. What you got? Alright. Gonna move the ice here as soon as daytime hits. Gift. Gotta remember not to sit on my leg. I'm sure a lot of you do the same thing. Let's see. Priorities. What do I need to do the most? Do the simple things. Because those are the easiest to snowball. Pants. Just need the suspenders now. Left on that. Minnie, what are you doing? Leave the poor dog alone. Little psychopath. Big dog does not like storms. Little dog decides, hey, let me torment you. Hello, pigs. Wake up. Oh, there you go. There you go. Now you're all waking back up. Okay, so Celestial Champion is what I was thinking about earlier. That's what I want. Okay, so 4 scrap, 5 moon gleam, 2 electrical doodads. stone. Yep, because that was about to happen. Alright, let's... Actually, you know what? Let's take care of... We got 5 days left. 8 times 5... 30 something. So yeah, let's do... So there's that. And then I want... Let's make some flares. Trying to figure out why known as teleport, but I can't figure out how to use the blueprint to make the teleportation station. And the rod, does it drop from advanced caches? It might. I don't recall exactly. Keep trying, yeah. Let me look real quick. Let's see. Teleportato staff, DST, Winona. Trans teleport station. Can be placed, crafted, and used only by Winona with the Founder's Keeper's 2 skill. Winona can unlock it using calibrated perceiver or an unstable transmission. The teletransport station works only if powered by a Winona generator or Winona gemerator. Oh, that's a new fear unlocked. Just saw something where the ceiling collapsed in a movie theater while watching the Final Destination movie. I'm like, yeah, that's horrifying. Definitely a new fear unlocked. Then, speaking of Final Destination, I saw something the other day where they were like, yep, it finally happened. And it was an image of a logging truck that had lost its load and went through the windshield of the car behind it. Anybody who's seen the original Final Destination movie, you know the horror I speak of. That beam that comes down during the new boss, I wonder if it will charge any items. I didn't think about that, JJ Infinity. That's a good thought. Didn't even think to try that. Alright, where do I want to fight this numbskull? Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Stupid bright shades. If I set it too close, if that'll set it off or if it'll just burn it. It'll just burn it. I don't have a torch. I hate this. Plenty of grass. Find a couple twigs, I can make a torch. First thought it was maybe Wagstaff headgear, but maybe blue crystals in the crown while standing under. Maybe. Definitely something to experiment with. Don't need a snowball. Hiya! nothing. I did not get a deer glops. This is some BS. I was like, where's my bunny at? No bunny knows the trouble I see. No bunny knows. I remember when this boss used to be scary. Of course, I remember when deer boss used to be scary. Player, I got hit. Well, that did a whole lot of nothing to give me another Shadow Atrium. Me and friends play on PlayStation and just want more lands to explore. Maybe an alien bee character, farm animals, dragons. Well, I was going to say, we were actually talking about it earlier with the addition of the new geometric placement that, Wendy, what are you doing? Why are you running around in my dirty clothes? Dogs, I swear. So like I was saying, the advent of the new geometric placement, console players are going to be real good. That mess there because honestly I didn't care. It was just something to do. Take 4 of them with us, so we can hopefully get a deer clops this winter. Because time is running out. I'd like another spark arc. My brethren! The Beefa Bros. Alright. There he is. Dwarf Star. Really? Really? Nothing? I guess I gotta probably wait till at least dusk. If that doesn't work, then we're gonna wait till... Oh, no, there's deer pops. Koalefant, no! Now get some, punk. Alright, let's do it. She's the dearly departed. Oh, that's terrible. Worm's armor makes it so much easier to dodge. Yeah. Oh, I had the wrong weapon equipped. No. Okay, that's bogus. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got comboed to death. I can't get my equipment. Ah! And that whole fight went south because a spider was trying to get my Deerclops eyeball. there's a revival stone right over here. I should probably use that. Okay, she's not near my stuff, which is good. I can't remember the last time I had to use one of those. I see you. Would you get away from my stuff? Really? Okay, thank you. Should be wrong chair. Okay, here we go. Got him. And 1% left on my boomerang. There we go. I was just trying to make his eyeball didn't get eaten. Wait, did I not get a... Oh, why did I not get a spark arc? You little grifter. Flagstaff, where's my spark arc? Oh well. I got the eyeball, which is the important part. Still a little salty I died though. That's okay, some jerky will fix me right up, and then I'll be good. And then you're gonna hail on me? Like I'm having a shift. Well, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Oh, goodness. I was putting those in the... Yep. Advanced. Let's go. Gizmos. Oh, I lost my other stuff when I died. Boo. Definitely like using scrap though. That is helping out a lot. I need one of those. To me. Forgot about the nightmare food. So how's everybody doing in chat? Regardless of what platform you're on. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. You know, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Ooh, I got gingerbread pig house. But yeah, you know, feel free to chime in, ask questions, learn about the community, that kind of stuff. Oh, so much better now. Fish, drumstick, piece of meat. Something on the drain next. Maybe I guess I picked it up already and wasn't paying attention. Nope. Put that back in there. 3, 2, 1. Yoink. Oh. Is he clean back? For another hour and a half. Hi, Mindy. Hi, baby. Petting the dog, for those of you wondering what I might be doing. Let's see, gizmos. What were we building with gizmos? Pallet transport station. Do that. Actually had one built and then it got blown up. Question is, where do we want to put it? I need electrical doodads and boards. Now, where would I like to be able to teleport to? Honestly, coming out here, I think that's going to be the first. Where is my spider silk? The dog's getting jealous. What, baby? I hear ya. Electrical doodad. Cortisol. Okay, let's take this all the way out. Well, not that way. A little bit here since I can. Nope, not that way. The bats, they're going crazy. Add more? Nope. I'm really do some sailing so I get more of those trees. Yeah, this is why I'm walking this out here, because it's such a walk. close to the not the telelocator station, but oh my brain. Basically, I want to put it somewhere right here, but not somewhere that's going to get destroyed by Celestial Champion. Now, I should be able to use the Portasol to come over here. Don't need that stuff out here. And it just goes straight ahead. Oh. I thought those gunpowders I ran by was manure. What the heck's on the lunar island is dropping manure? Is there a koala out here somewhere? I probably do and just forgot about it. Oh, it's spring. Ha 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 ha. Is this about to get damn? Or for those of you that like to squirm in chat, it's gonna be moist suddenly. Bet you that'll get some people out lurking. Oh. Like, ah, Griever, why could you? It'd be really cool for the Enlightened Crown if it had 6 slots instead of 5. Because then you could do RGB twice, and then they could set it up so it just cycles through the colors. I think it'd be so cool. Oh, there's a goose. There's always a goose. Having a honking good time. Go. Need another advanced cache. missed. You missed. Of course, you made me miss out on the temporary stuff, which kind of annoys me. Stupid plants. There really needs to be like a bright shade be gone or something. More popcorn. I will actually give you to the screaming moth. Okay, man, it's already 12:40. I still haven't had dinner yet tonight. Yeah, unfortunate. Means I could probably get some food soon. Well, anyway, we've been streaming. I don't even know how long I've been live. Oh, we've been live almost 5 hours. Have we? Really? Time flows fast when you're having fun. I think I'm probably going to call it for the night. I think we're at a good spot here. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate it. For those of you on YouTube, make sure you subscribe to the channel, turn notifications on, leave a like on the video as well. For those of you over there on Twitch, though, we're going to do a raid. So get your copy pastas ready. Let's see if I can do some commands here. Socials. Let's try this on YouTube. Does that work? Because my bot said it was supposed to be working and it's not. So I'm going to have to figure that out this weekend. Socials. TikTok. Alright, so I am on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. I have my own personal website at griever84.com, which has my merch line. Any of those websites, search Griever84, you will find me with this same logo on. So yeah, like I said, those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining in. I do appreciate the watch time and the likes on the video because it does help push me towards that YouTube partner that I am trying to race towards. So thank you. Much appreciated. And those of you on Twitch, we will get that Twitch partner. I guarantee you. So thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Let us find a raid target, though. I saw somebody with low viewership earlier. And let's make sure we're muted here. this is somebody. Okay, let's check this person out. Looks like they're new to streaming. They've got about 50 followers. They are playing Don't Starve Together, and ironically, it looks like they're playing as Winona as well. So let's go check them out. Their name is Miss Bell 79, and they are playing with G Reaper 79 as well. They are a sandbox survival and team game player. Other passions include wood burning, reading, planning, arts and crafts, Pokemon Go, merge dragons, and buying Funkos. So let's go say hi to them. I always love doing this. Read. I really do. Giving some people some viewership that hopefully will serve it. Subraid. Lead raid. If you're ever on Twitch, get your coffee pastas ready, and thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Have a great evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow.